Let's get cracking. Okay. What do I got? Okay, I hopped into the save earlier, took a look, see what I was doing. First things first, I'm making decent income. I'm going to take my first advisor. National unrest -3. I think that's what I want. Why did I want that? I'm gonna second guess myself here. I want the tech. I want 2 more of these to get another idea group. Still not sure which one I'm gonna take. Yeah. Don't want to do a focus. I think balance is fine. Let's get national unrest down. Okay, we'll still have a bit, but that'll barely raise up those peasants. And that'll decrease over time. So there was the problem of these Hijazi nationalists, which I don't want to come back into my land. But I guess I'll have to deal with that when the time comes. I want to royal marry the Mamluks, because my king is very old and it won't last long anyway. Yemen is no longer rival. Okay, dynastic actions, royal marry. I did take the mission, right? Yeah. It gives me more diplo power and allows me to get flexible negotiations. And an extra missionary. Province war score cost -20%. Which makes it possible for me to full annex Persia. Four out of 6 vassals, or relations. I might ditch Baluchistan if something else comes up. I could nearly get Ottomans if I didn't have Mamluks, but I need the Mamluks for now. My fleet is all spread out. I'll go ahead and sail it over here, because that's where I'll be needing it, if I'm going to need it. At least the galleys. So I did my royal marriage. Now I want to... What am I claiming? Tejura? I won't need this mission. I'll take the fortified mission for the manpower. Akath. Akath. Ah! Could use some of that cash. Get myself some manpower. Manpower efficiency 80.5. Where's that come from? I have no idea where that number comes from. Or Sangali. I don't want to royal marry them because I feel like I'm going to be going to war with them soon. Over cores of Adal. I might end up with an extra vassal if I take Syria. So I want cores on this area. But it's not like I can make good on that right quite yet. So I'll probably work on getting rid of Iraq first. So I want to be able to attack Alodia soon. I would like to get improved relations with the Mamluks and get open borders so that I can walk up here past Kara. Persian Patriots. Persian Patriots. Timuras are getting big. Support rebels. Could really bump up his unrest for a good sum of cash. And if I do, I should keep an eye on him. If I do that, I will be able to... Why are these guys not? Special interest. Sure. That's fine, those are the big ones. Okay. Yeah, I want to do a lot of war up here and soak up this land if I can. Do I do it now? I can get open borders with these guys and Ardalan on top of the Mamluks, and it will get me up to my relationship limit, and that will let me either vassalize or... See, I don't know if the minus 20% reduction in province cost will actually reduce the cost to vassalize them as well. So I guess this will be a good experiment. I could take Syria as a vassal. Something I definitely want to do. Okay, no CB on them. It doesn't matter though. If I attack Persia, won't join me. Persia has 5 mil tech. I have 6. Syria has 6. Persia has 8,000 men. I assume Syria has something like 3 or 4. Or 1, with a limit of 4. So if I attack them on my own, I think I would win. Just nationalist Joff. That's kind of funny. Okay, so who do I want to attack first? I could do the Persia thing. That would be kind of nice. Worst comes to worst, I can full annex them and re-release them. And I would like to take Syria as well for cores around here, but I'm not sure that the border with Ottomans is good right now. But Persia, in the long run, is going to be real nice for me to have. Let's see, Alodia, Ethiopia, and Kaffa have... Ethiopia actually has very good tech. Pretty good air. If I get Alodia out of the way, however, I will be able to just simply smash them to bits. So I'll have my CB soon. Well, might as well rival Alodia. And embargo them. Who else can I embargo? Kara in Persia? That just gives me a little bit of power projection. And the plan is to make a doll. And the doll will eat the Somali area for me. Got my claim. Let's go to war. And I can co-belligerize any of these guys. It won't matter because they all have the same alliances. So really I could co-belligerent all of them. I did the math beforehand. With the Mamluks helping me, we will easily outnumber the lot of them. So let's do it. Should have started another... Oh, that guy's fast. Oh, he got away. Oh well, I'll stop here. So I'll just hold this position until the Mamluks start invading. Ethiopia has out-teched me militarily, hasn't he? Alright, these guys have bound up to me, which is good because I'll need the numbers. He's got a pretty good general. Okay, what kind of terrain do we have here? Coastal desert, highlands, mountains, drylands, steppes, marsh, desert. So we'll let the Mamluks siege up the north. And let's just go strike Ethiopia first. Or even Kaffa. Are we looking on supply limit? Gotta keep those Yemeni fabrications coming because I'm going to take all of that land. I guess I do have some vassals, so... Or a vassal. Yeah, I'll just tell him to siege. Improve relations with Timurids. Opinion at least 100. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Improve our prestige, get a prestige of at least 50. Might be wishful thinking, but I think I'm going to take Tajura because monarch points are really useful. And it's happening anyway. It only costs 36% war score to vassalize Kaffa, and I can convert them with that with the remaining war score easily. So I might just convert and vassalize them and feed them their culture around this area, which I guess doesn't extend very far. But then again, I'm running the risk of having too many vassals. Good old benign neglect. Let's see what we've got. What's the province? Asir. Well, it is my culture. I'm getting half taxes from it. Trade power is affected by autonomy, but not as strongly. This isn't exactly a node I'm doing anything. Well, I guess I am transferring to it to power, aren't I? But no, give me the taxes. Or Sangali and I are going to stand here and have enough of a force to deter them from attacking while the Mamluks do all the dirty work for me. At least that's my plan. If there's a particularly bad fight, I'll hop in, but otherwise. You got a better general. Look at Iraq. Iraq doing work. Luckily, my Hijazi nationalist rebels are still harassing Yemen over me. The Mamluks winning this? They are. It's gonna be close though. Nah, it's looking bad now. Better them than me. Okay, I'd like you to stop attaching to me. Go do some separate work. Bring down the attrition, hopefully. Oh no, it's just because it's arid. It's an arid mountain. Well, that's fine. Nope, there goes that king. Let's get our prestige up. Let's get our national unrest down. We got an error instantly. That's good. If the Mamluks get attacked by the Ottomans, I'm going to be very tempted to dissolve the alliance and go after them myself. Hope it doesn't come to that, though. I just don't want the Ottomans to get stronger. Alright. I hope the Mamluks are producing more troops, because I guess they're just letting their stacks recharge. Because they are low. Alright, let's... That should really rack up the war exhaustion for Ethiopia. Looks like these guys are under siege from rebels, which I might be able to take advantage of. Let's see what's over there. Use mercantilism for dip power, or gain mercantilism. How far are you? Yeah, I want that siege, and you'll give it to me. Okay, they got the 10% discount on my mill tech, which is what I was waiting for. So I'll buy it up. I'm gonna hold off on spending admin just because A, the tech could get cheaper, and B, I'm not sure how much of it I'm going to use after this. I'm going to take as much as I can while being comfortable. Alodia peasants took this. Huh. Okay. And there we go. We got their province. Minimal effort. I'm actually going to be greedy. See if I can get all these provinces at once. Hopefully Ethiopia will be more concerned with its own provinces. As will Alodia. And then I can single out and take Kaffa on Alameon. Now my treaty with Kara, who no longer has allies, will end in 4 years, at which point I want to feed them the rest of Iraq's cores that they own, followed by a very quick attack on Ardalan for the cores that it has, so I can get rid of Iraq as soon as possible. There are much more useful vassals in the area right now. Lucky me, I lose some Diplo rep. Looks like the Mamluks are much more... Oh, they're friendly now. Okay, cool. Well, I want to keep it that way. Is there anything else I want to claim? Not really. Now I have a claim on all of Yemen except for their capital. Looks like my manpower is not too badly beaten. I'm going to continue to siege very greedily, because I want this war over sooner rather than later. Kaffa's already asking for peace. At 54 war score with them. Okay, if I do vassalize them, they're in the Somali group. But I can vassalize them and feed them a big chunk of Ethiopia right after. They did take religious ideas. So they have an extra missionary already. They don't have the extra missionary strength yet. But if I try to protect them, I can get them to convert this land for me, I think. I think it's very worth it to invest strongly in this region because I'm going to need to extract my strength from it. I don't have a lot in Asia yet. So I have 100% of Kaffa. Says 99, but that's what it is. So I could demand. I can't force religion? I could vassalize Ethiopia. Wow. Oh, no, I can't. Who can I vassalize? I can vassalize Alodia. That's really tempting. That is really tempting. What kind of AE would that give me? These guys would get a whole bunch, but that's not a big deal. Especially since Alodia would be my vassal. So to answer my earlier question, yes. That 20% province cost reduction does impact vassalization. Which means I can vassalize Persia. These guys are back. Gonna have to take care of them after these sieges. I can ditch the... Oh, I lost a relation that must have been event given. I can ditch my Baluchistani alliance, because frankly it's useless as hell. And I can vassalize Kaffa and Alodia and feed this of them to Ethiopia. That sounds pretty good to me. Take as much of this area as I possibly can right off the bat. Get my men over toward home to deal with those rebels. As they finish the sieges, and I have enough men, I'll just take it. Ethiopia wants out. Nope. Ethiopia, I am feeding you Kaffa land. Feeding you to Kaffa. Feeding your land to Kaffa. This war went surprisingly well. I didn't even really lose much manpower, which I still have to be careful of because I've got about 25% progress toward Peasants' War already. Alright, I'm going to finish off... I'm gonna hold on to some diplo points because I might need them to make peace deals. Hey Google. Come on, finish that siege. I need you guys. Come on. Actually, what I could do is just merge all these guys up and ask for an attachment. Damn it. I succeeded. You've been playing an Aztec campaign then? Booze pipe. Get tech. This is going to be a costly battle. I've been watching Arumba's Aztec game now that mine is done. So at first I was really impressed because he had done his research, unlike me, and he was making some serious progress. I'm pretty sure he was ahead of where I was up until he started to westernize. Poor guy, shit hit the fan, and then he fell behind, like, the benchmark that I had set. It was a pretty rough affair for a while. But I'm sure he can make a comeback, because dude knows what he's doing. Okay, the attachment thing is no longer relevant. Go away. Well, the truce with Kara ended. I didn't expect this war to go on quite so long, I guess, but here we are. But yeah, as far as taking 15 years to westernize, that's pretty standard. I think the minimum time you can take is almost 13 years. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I'm pretty sure this is what I want to do. Well, that's right. For some reason, I don't have the enforce religion. Oh, you know why I had that last game? As the Aztecs? Because I was in the same religious group as all those natives. Okay. Well, do I vassalize these guys then? I mean, it would let me feed Ethiopia the land. Or feed their land to Ethiopia. Feed Ethiopia's land to them. I certainly don't want to annex them because I won't be able to core anything unless I just snake my way through here. Which I guess would be fairly cheap. They only have so many relations, and I want to keep adding to them. Then again, I've got a lot of Diplo power, so maybe it's worth it. So, vassalize them. Take their... I don't need their money. Spend it on something nice. Okay, that'll give me some nice AE in this area. It's Coptic lands. They're going to be mad at me very soon. Oh yeah, dude, you can farm so much money off of those natives. I probably hauled in over 10,000 ducats easily off of the natives as Aztecs. And I wasn't really even trying to do it until the second half of the game. Okay, as far as these guys go, I'll feed them to Kaffa. What does Coptic do it? Anyway, tolerance of the true faith and fort defense. A lot of good that's doing him, huh? Yeah, so I've already got 5 out of 5 vassals with this. How long until I can integrate Iraq? Okay, I can do it now. So I ought to try to start improving relations with them so they're ready after I feed them other land. What is this? Botan? Ardalan collapsed and gave birth to Botan, or was forced to release it, I'm not sure. But they have the Iraqi cores. No, the Iraqi cores are gone! What? Well, guess that makes that quicker. Looks like all the sieges are being taken care of. Stupid nationalism. The Yemeni truce is done. Looks like everybody's going home. That call for peace, and Kaffa is pissed. With okay reasoning. It's fine, buddy. I'm about to feed you a ton of land. We'll be friends. We'll be the best of friends. Disloyal. Got like no AE outside of the Coptic lands. That's beautiful. So what do I want to feed these guys anyway? Pretty much everything's in their culture group. I want to give them this one, and I'll just kind of work my way east, I guess. There are no war allies. Oh, they're not in the war. That's okay, I can take the land for myself and just hand it to them. As long as it is Coptic. So if I did like this, better yet, I want to take this stuff so that these guys can't invade them. More AE, but it's almost only with them. Take all their money. Get war reparations. It costs a lot of diplo power. Do I actually have a way to spend all that diplo power? Everything's my culture. Maybe I just don't. Leave Ethiopia alone. I could take these 3, I suppose. Coptic. Or Sangali is going to be pissed, but that's okay because I'll have Elodia. Yeah, I think I'll leave Ethiopia alone for now. I just don't want to take too much at a time. I can comfortably carve them up later. I've got time. Don't care much for your treaties. Just give me what little money you have and give me war reps. Get out of my war. You are one as a vassal. Well, give me your money. If the Coptics coalition me, they won't coalition me if there's only one of them. Alright, that aggressive expansion. Of course they're just loyal. So I'm just going to work on getting Kaffa out of that hole. And that gave me a little more in the way of troop count. So So let's build up, and let's go to... No, not there. It's inefficient. I got too many relations. Screw Baluchistan. What have they ever done for me? Literally nothing. So build up some troops there, head in, make sure Kara doesn't have new allies. Good. And we'll eat all of Kara and give it to Iraq. I think it's safe to take the last diplomatic idea. Iraq wants a royal marriage. I think that's a decent idea. I can make another bark, so I will. Ethiopia is supporting independence for Alodia. Not a surprise. See if I can get Kaffa out of that mire. The fact that my vassals are powerful relative to me is a little bit of a problem. Are there any good provinces I could lower autonomy in? Not really. Furthermore, how does my... I never took a Tadjura. That's fine. I'd rather have them as a vassal anyway. Hopefully I'm not digging my own grave here. Okay, my dip rep is actually terrible. How long is that going to last? 1501, this goes away. 1502, this goes away. So just enough time for this war. I can integrate Iraq. Do a reconquest. It's got no allies, so there's no reason not to, I think. That ought to be that. Who has Mosul? That is Botan. I don't remember ever seeing them before. But they spawned off of Ardalan. When Ardalan was defeated by the Timurids. Sadly, they used to be Iraqi cores, but now they are not. I also have to start thinking about getting myself a country to westernize off of. I'm thinking maybe Cyprus, but then I'd have to start pushing into the Mamluks. I could get the Ottomans as an ally if I play my cards right. Ooh, Diplock +1 now. Excellent. That'll help. Improve our prestige. Rival of our rival. Shirvan. Do like getting points. Conquer Hadrama. It's pretty good too. I feel like I need the stability that bad, so I'm going to go for rival of our rival. 25 points is 25 points. Not insult. Don't insult them. Got pretty good power projection here. I did forget to reset my rival, didn't I, after I took Alodia out? Hopefully returning cores will give me a nice boost in opinion, and I'll be able to begin the annexation immediately. These folks can head down here. Preparation for the next war. Ah, this will keep them busy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I'll be flipping those sieges. I'll just do them all at once. I can't take their capital still, unless I full annex them, which I don't intend to do. I almost got Kaffa out of it. Ottomans are attacking the Mamluks. Do I stick with the Mamluks now, or do I go to the Ottomans? That's the question. Return all the cores, annex the capital, sell to Iraq, and annex Iraq. I think I just want to make this a two-war job, so I'm going to give Iraq everything except the capital, and then I'll take the capital myself later. Nobody else is going to get it because I've surrounded them. I think it might be time to betray the Mamluks and ally the Ottomans. Let's see if I can win this real quick. So the way the Ottoman missions work, they're going to get claims from their missions on everything. They're going to get free claims based on what the Mamluks hold, because it's specifically against the Mamluks. The game is designed to have the Mamluks be a power until the Ottomans remove them. If I owned the Levant, they would get none of these claims. Conquer Levant mission only gives them claims on things that the Mamluks hold. So if I cut off this land at some point, they'll stop getting claims on it because I'll own it. Which means that it's not as dangerous for me to own this as it is for the Mamluks because of the Ottomans. Okay, I think I automatically declined. Which is fine, I just wanted to delay it. So. I can't return Gila. I can. And if I did return cores, it would cost me diplo points, so that's why you flip the ownership and just transfer everything. And I can force their religion for later. I got some AE. It's a lot of AE. Really, that's 25%? I think I'll get less than it's claiming. Mamluks 32. I have 4 already. So let's see what it actually gives me. Okay, they got all that aggressive expansion. It's a little frightening. So I have to be a little cautious now. And there's an Ottoman alliance. The Mamluks still trust me somewhat. These poor guys. Turn on the cores, annex the capital, sell to Iraq. Oh, I already read that. That's what Africa is for. just to make sure they like me a little extra. Give them my military X. No, they like me a lot. We're fine. Let's rival Ethiopia, because we're going to come to blows with them. And the Mamluks, because we're done with them anyway. I'm going to want to start getting claims on them, because I want to be able to cut off Ottoman access. A doll might spawn here. I'm not sure if I should go save them or not. Actually, they'll like me more if I do it, won't they? I don't want the Adalian guys to win, but I also don't want to cross that strait. But I've got the manpower. Why not? Oh god, the Ottomans want me to attack the Mamluks and Yemen? Okay, here's what's going to happen. I want Yemen to be in my own personal war, so I'm going to attack it first, which will invalidate parts of this war for me. Actually, it'll probably invalidate the whole thing. They might still like me for accepting. So let's just see what happens. We'll do it for whatever the highest cost province is. I think I remember it said you get a discount or something. Oh, their allies won't even, or my allies. My ally will join. I thought Baluchistan was not my ally anymore. But I'm paying for that. Well, this will end the alliance anyway, so. And I can also use this war to take land from the Mamluks. So because I'm actually going to have extra time here, I'm just going to call this guy back, call this diplomat back, and begin a claim on the Mamluks that the Ottomans don't yet own. Like, Ma'an here. And then I'll start the war. If I remember, Baluchistan has a very crappy navy, but this is an inland sea, though. In fact, a lot of this isn't inland sea. I'm gonna keep these guys here. Let's get myself some land. I might want to co-belligerize the Mamluks. Yemen, Morocco, Baluchistan, Shirvan. Nah, I don't want those extra enemies. I'm probably pushing myself a little bit as is. Am I missing men? I am missing men. There's 3 over there. I honestly don't think Baluchistan is going to be a problem. It does scrap that extra relation, though. There it goes. In an effort to advance their own interests, the Ottomans have requested our help in exchange for subsidies. We will receive 7.63 each month for a duration of 20 years. Or until they cancel it. Man, the subsidies this game. Come back here. They're in the mountains. This guy's fast. Oh, yep, I can accept the autos. Good call. I didn't want to don't want to end that. So let's see. Improved relation did nothing. Okay. I wasn't sure if they would like me more for it. Whoa. Okay. What is this? Local nobles are pissed off about something. 15 nobles in Basra? I really don't want that. Look at that. No, do this. Get this one. Get that one, Iraq. Honestly, anything here, Iraq, that you want to get, that would be great, because then the Ottomans won't have it. All the stuff that they have claims on. Yeah, I was aware that it nullified it effectively, I just wasn't sure if you got relations bonuses for it. Where are these guys going? I don't think Baluchistan can get through the Timurids still. Hostile. Yeah, so if they want to do anything, it's got to be by sea. What am I? Oh, Mamluks. Yeah, they probably are going to butt heads with the Ottomans. God, these subsidies. Alright, let's start sieging up this land. Get it over with. Everything except for the war goal, because I want to get that last. Maybe... No. Oh no, I just closed. True summit? I go for the Mamluks first. I will take less of Yemen if I have to, in order to take some of the Mamluks. They want a piece of me too. Hey, Ottomans! Nope. There we go. You can come out of my land if you want. There's a bunch of Mamluks over here, just so you know. Oh, Baluchistan did land. That's adorable. Okay, where was this again? Basra? That's a good province. Also got high autonomy. I'm just gonna accept the 20 years of less income while it slowly loses autonomy anyway. Don't want to deal with rebels, don't want to deal with stability hits. So I'm going to siege up as much of this as I can in order to prevent the Ottomans from getting it. So I'll put my men here, the Ottomans should help. If there's a fight. I'll leave these ones in their own stack. Let's all go over here, shall we? Ottomans, what are you doing? Okay, I can't get out. Oh, the Ottomans are chasing him down. They can go this way if they want. They're sucking on so much attrition. Gotta use that free diplomat. Get Iraq up so I can integrate them as soon as possible. Come on, Iraq, I need you to take more land. So the mission was to improve relations with Shirvan. I need to get it to 100, was it? 125. Oh, I don't actually see that happening anymore. Okay. Here's where I hope I have enough of a force here. I hope the Ottomans help me. Ottomans? I mean, it looks like I'm winning, but please? Well, I'll take what I can get. Oh, I'm capped on admin. Okay, let's take up a bit. Beautifully, War Sangali is down here actually doing sieges that I need to do for me. When does my truce with the Lothian come up? A little over 10 years. I need to be strong enough to rebuff them at that point, or at least make them like me enough. Timurs are attacking Persia, which might be good, might be bad. If they full annex Persia, that means I can try to get one piece of land back later and reform it, instead of them expanding. Yes, the Ottomans are clearing out the infidel. No, we need his skills. Lose that Python. Give me that tech. I could take up military. Depends on what the Mamluks have. They are ahead of me. I can do this at any time though, because it's not it doesn't require a unit upgrade. Alright, let's spread this guy out. Well, isn't that nice? Oh, we left the siege there. Looks like the Ottomans cleared everything out down here, so that's pretty nice. I'd love it if, you know, my allies would do something. Or Sangali, come get this. We don't need that much. You know, I could be just getting advisors with all this extra cash. I don't see any sign of an enemy anymore, so I'm just going to split up and really get the siege on. Use your extra free diplomat to make Alodia happier. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Improve relations. What happened to Kaffa? Must have called them back at some point. Aggressive expansion is right on the border of dangerous land. Ah, that's right. Called to make the claim. Kaffa is so close to not being so pissed off anymore. It'll help when I integrate Iraq. Protect against Persia. Persia has 16 troops? What? Ooh, okay. Claim Tabuk. Well, I can't do that right now, can I? Take him on. Kinda wish Iraq would help. Protestant Reformation. How's that going, by the way? Guess it just started with Trier. France is not integrating very quickly. I can actually feed the Nubian land to Alodia. Shia zealots. They're gonna break so hard. I do need to kill the Adalan nationalists, though. Their unrest is insane. Did they go bankrupt? War exhaustion, legitimacy. Ah, dude, I don't know. I crushed them. Maybe these two should desiege instead. Want to have something left to integrate. Alright, look. Do your own thing, whatever. But do something. The others already have all their claims set to go, sadly. No. There we go. Uh-oh. That's a, that's war exhaustion waiting to happen. Come on, Iraq. Do something. Dance for me. You know, it doesn't matter. I should be continuing to siege because If I fail to do so, there's a chance that when the Ottomans check out of this, that things will get scary. My prestige. Taking too many prestige decisions, and from what DDR Jake was saying, one of his recent streams, it suggests that it's going to be a little harder to get prestige in the future. Funge popped up? Not seeing it. Oh, hello. I'm discovering their land. How do they feel about me? They don't know all the terrible things I've done, so they're fine. Oh look, Nubian! You know, I have a country that would love that. Who is about to be Shia. Sieged lands get extra unrest. I am perfectly okay with that. That would be a treat if all the sieged lands started to rebel. I don't think Iraq needs any more improved relations. That was justify my demands. That's a pretty good thing to get right about now. Lost the embargo on Persia. Persia, who pieced out of that war, and lost a tiny bit of land somewhere. And lost a core, apparently, in Azerbaijan. Oh, they were vassalized. That would do it. Well, surely they're not going to be a rival anymore. Yep. You know what? I gotta relegate some men to this so I can fight those rebels. Let's not go through attrition land. I just want to kill the nationalists off. Damn. bit of revolt risk now. Internal conflicts. Stability less than 0. And having unrest. Well, let's just pump that up, shall we? It's just 1. Truce with Ethiopia is over. Oh look! The nationalists are gonna fight the pretender rebels. Or how the Ottomans get control of the siege. Okay, they're gonna be weak right now, so see if we can't deal with them. I do have the better tactics now. Alright, when this war is over, I definitely want to have Cairo. You kidding me, Warsangali? So I'll send some men up to Cairo to take it with all due haste. Manpower or base tax? I think the base tax. Money is power. So okay, the Mamluks are willing to give me stuff already. I'm gonna go ahead and transfer these to Alodia because they need more rebel problems. I will be wanting. Why will this give me? Oh, it costs diplo points, but less. Less than it would. They won't give me all of this. Not even close. Let's keep going and see what happens. Siege more stuff. Or Sangali. We'll be ready to siege all these inland places. Since they should drop faster. I really want the Ottomans to like me right now so that I can use that against the Timurids. So my AE is dropping to manageable levels. I think I heard that 30 AE is when they can start joining coalitions. Ooh, Iraq's doing something. Where is he? Ah, he's coming down to help with the war goals. That's all well and good. I didn't get a bonus for defending his land? Come on. Come on, I thought we were friends. I have so much money in the bank thanks to the Ottomans funneling all their cash into me. This is amazing. I'm not sure why they're still in this war. Declared war on Guga? Whom I can't see. Dude, Timurids are scary. But their tech is awful, so if I get the Ottomans to fight them for me, I should be able to kill them. I really just want to vassalize Persia. Okay, so... oh, this is a different kind of nationalist. So Adal is still not a big problem. Oh, that war ended. Okay. And the Ottomans took that huge chunk, which is fine. It's about what I expected. What's the, I really ought to start looking at messages. Regarding peace treaties, because I want to learn, I want to know what's happening. There's so many. Oop. If anybody happens to know what that dialogue is called, where you can see what a foreign nation's peace treaty is, I think that would be very useful to know. Because I assume they took more than this land from the Mamluks, such as war reparations. Maybe not. I don't know. You are looking at the happens to me. Ah! When an enemy nation, when a nation rejects, when a foreign nation finds, when a nation accepts peace with another nation. It's gonna pop up. You know, if I just stay at war, Alodia is not going to rebel because they're going to have all this trouble of their own. And as long as I'm at war, they can't break. So I can just come in and clean it up. The Liberty Desire is starting to look reasonable. As in not 100%. Where do you think you're going? Oh, he did the back and forth thing. I didn't stop him. Now, as I collect vassals and I get more, just more coastal land with lower autonomy, which is gradually happening on its own, I'm going to get higher force limits. So, let's make more boats. Baluchistan's getting destroyed. It won't take a white piece, though. So pretty soon they're going to start having an army that can compete with my measly force. And they've already got a tech up on me. So hopefully I can finish some sieges before that happens. There we go, I see the pieces. Portugal will pay Scotland. Portugal lost to Scotland. But it's getting wrecked by England. Portugal's got some strong priority issues. So the Ottomans abandoned their mission. They'll get that one back, because I think this is part of the Levant. Maybe it just doesn't show up on that mode. But they had the claim here, and they weren't bordering it, I don't think. Maybe they were? Either way, the claim is gone, because they abandoned the mission. But they shouldn't get a mission to get Egypt until that mission comes through. So I still have time to cut them off. Whatever happened to Alodia? Oh, that's what happened to Alodia. Baluchistan showed up. Sorry, Mamluks, you weren't ready for this. Oh, Kaf is maxed out. Let's see. Yeah, he's below. He's not so rebellious anymore. actually want to get out of Egypt. The Mamluks could take, like, these provinces. That's a lot of war score already, though. Significant amount of aggressive expansion. I don't care about Tabuk because I just don't care. Nobody's going to take that from around me. Oh, these are already selected, that's why. Why don't I just work my way through here, if possible? It's all Bedouin. Everything up through Sinai is Bedouin. This is Syrian. That army's probably gonna go try to attack me right off the bat. Like a stack or something. Surprised I don't have call for peace. Oh, are they going for it? Yeah, get him! Ha! Nice. Mamluk's war exhaustion is actually surprisingly low. Not Alexandria, Basra. I always build these ships and then forget to use them. Is that Alodia? Is what Alodia? Oh, this is Kappa. And that is a problem. Yeah, Kappa's my buddy now. We're bros. Alright, let's kill this troop while we can. Ports are blockaded. Who does that? Now, those peasants are going to increase in autonomy, that's a problem. So, I do need to go take care of it. That's a lot of troops required. So maybe I should start looking at piecing out here. I'd love to get these two as well. So we're going to 22 and 14. That might be all I can get if I take those. It'll be an immense amount of aggressive expansion, I assume. Mostly with the Mamluks and the Ottomans. Which frankly, if I get it with the Mamluks, I don't care. So do I simply accept that I'm going to get some more autonomy down here? Gotta decide one way or another. What if I say to attach to this and I request that the Syrians, nope, not all of you, the Syrians are supportive. And I go pick them up. But not that way, because that'll walk me right through the rebels. I'm really surprised I don't have call for peace. I've had Aiden for so long. Come on. Kappa, do the heavy lifting. The war score has to be above a certain percent as well as having the war goal. That makes sense, but I'm at 65%. There's got to be assumed by now. Scotland was just full annexed by England. Well then. Impending Great Britain. So yeah, I like getting those messages. It's nice to know what's going on in the world passively. Gonna merge up these troops for now so they don't sit out so weak. No! Stop it! You son of a bitch. You bastard. You better attach to me. Assault with my troops. Okay, there's the call for peace. Come on, Egypt. I would very much like that land. Turkestan will get out of this war. Which will bring Warsangali back into my arms. Out of their own filthy lands. Alright, let's go. Come on. Touch to me. There we go. We're going to take that. And we're going to turn around and come back to these mountains. Ideally, I'd want all this. That costs 100 war score. But they'll give me this. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. And there's no aggressive expansion to note, except for with the Mamluks. And they'll give me a whole 14 ducats. Honestly, that's not worth the 0.04 inflation that'll give me. So yeah, I'll take this from you. No problem. Cool. I can annex Kaffa and Iraq at about the same time. Hey, come here. I need you to attach to me. No. Mobs target non-believers. Lose the piety. Okay. So you guys need to come this way, down this way, here. Honestly, this war doesn't need to keep going. I don't need much of it. I would do this one, but nope. It's been sieged by Warsangali because they have a claim on it. So they might get pissed at me for this. In fact, they will. But they really like me. They're pissed at the previous arrangement of that sort, too. So I can just do this and end that war. Come back later for the rest. I need to recover from these wars. War exhaustion less than 1. Incorporate Iraq. Claim Dumyat. I want to incorporate Iraq. That's what I'm going to do anyway. So, Iraq. You are coming to an end. I assume that Elodie is going to collapse now. The Sunni zealots are going to... Well, the Shia zealots are going to win. See what happens. Ah, crap. They lost the land. Okay, I didn't quite expect that. They kept the new stuff, which is very good. But they're not Shia, they're Coptic. But all those provinces got converted. Interesting. Adal is simply Adal. We must have at least one core province that is close enough for us to core. Alright, so Kaffa doesn't get cored yet. That's fine. So how's aggressive expansion look? It's kind of nasty in a lot of places. The Mamluks, Elodia, Ethiopia. Not a huge deal. The war exhaustion is ridiculous. Or Valley wants a royal marriage. Nope. I literally cannot make these guys happy enough to integrate right now. And even Yemen doesn't have very high aggressive expansion with me. Come on, troops, I need you. When does this integration finish? Because if it's soon enough, I can take this last piece, this Kara. Ah, they're allied with the Ottomans. That's fine, it's one province. Suppose I could call the Ottomans into a war. Speaking of, let's prove those relations. And let's get, I don't need claims on this because I can give it to Elodia. Then again, if I took them as a vassal as is, I wouldn't have to. Elodia is weaker. And I can use them to take their same culture stuff. Because since the power blocks in the north are so strong, I'm kind of afraid to push too hard that way. So I want to go into Africa to beef up. Alright, everybody come on. Why did I have you go this way? Why didn't I just correct it? Don't fall. Okay, cool. Let's get him. Get some more barks going, because I got the money. Are the Mamluks still, or the Ottomans still paying me? No. Yeah, Ottomans. Excellent. I was really not looking forward to having more autonomy in these places. My war exhaustion's crazy high. But my tolerance is also really high. Is that part of an idea? No? It comes toward the end. If I were to go influence early on, it cost quite a bit of points to get me to state propaganda for the reduced AE impact. Could just go quantity, but I'd fall behind in military tech, and that is dangerous. Prefer to do that post-westernization. Who is likely to rebel here? Majesty peasants. Looks like just my 2 provinces are doing that, and that's because the reduced coring cost would help up before the AE one. That's true. So you're referring to administrative? Core creation minus 25%. It would also make tech cheaper. I could also just go religious, take Deus Vult, and then do nothing else with it. Maybe the extra missionary. Just save my points. What I really want to do is secure something like Venice, or Crete, so that I can westernize quickly. I've got enough techs on me as is already. Looking on the right before the AE reduction on influence. Claim fabrication? Oh wait, state propaganda. Wait. I'm assuming you meant diplo annexation. Which, yeah, that's pretty good. With these vassals especially. Really not afraid of most of these rebels. They also want to get rid of that war exhaustion. But the more I conquer now, the more I'll have later. Could diplo annex Adal. Attack Ethiopia. But that wouldn't help me integrate Kaffa, would it? I need to give Kaffa land up here. Or Alodia land up there, so that I can integrate Alodia and then integrate Kaffa. I really don't want to spend these points, but I feel like I need to. Man, I miss those Aztec ideas that or the religious effects for Nahuatl that just passively lowered your war exhaustion. I never had a problem with that game at all. It was great. Ooh, a discipline guy. Okay, so where do I go from here? Eating into Coptic lands is always a good idea. Ethiopia's attacking these guys? If Ethiopia is weak enough, I could just ally them, get called in, and then use that as my excuse to feed vassals. Got a lot of men. What to do? I wish they changed religions. That would have made this far easier. Well, for now, I suppose I could use my diplomat to fabricate claims on Egypt. Let my war exhaustion bleed off a bit. Kind of wonder if the Ottomans would help me attack the Persians. If that would be a worthwhile war. Yeah, I kind of want Adal as a vassal. Rather do it diplomatically than not, I suppose. I'm just gonna let these peasants rise up. Wait a minute, where is... was it Najran? So I assumed my country was named after, but it's way down here. Actually, I might be able to just kill this. There's only 1% in each. Let's get rid of that whole rebellion. Yeah, there we go. It's important to look for these things. Saves me the manpower, saves me the time and trouble. Saves me the risk of increasing autonomy yet again here. Or Elodia. It's got massive autonomy. Gonna have no power anymore. I just destroyed that nation. So every month it'll tick down by 10% until it is gone. When it's gone, you can just walk away. You'll have to start over. So I've allied a doll here. And they're going to call me in to defend them. Unless they're already losing really badly. Which they may well be. Yeah, no, they're not going to do it. Can I offer to do so on my own? Invalid target. So that raised my force limit a wee bit. There we go, there they are. So I accept their call to arms. Wow, Warsangali joined against them. Oh, they only called me into the Warsangalian War. Okay. Does the doll have anything special? Defensive and offensive. Good fighters. Oh, do I still have a truce? That's a good point. No. No truce. I don't know. Do not know. I think I'm just going to let them lose, though. If there's anything left of them at the end of this, I'll vassalize it. do you think you're doing? Might as well fabricate some claims on them, now that I'm here. Actually, if I'm stuck at war, I might as well come in. We're not going to move now. I might as well just kind of walk in and help Elodia get this back. Or I can simply declare war on Ethiopia myself. My vassals certainly have a lot of claims on it. I don't want to fight my way through this. If this army steps away from here, I'll gladly jump in. I need to set up an alert for when boats are finished. Assuming that's a thing. The fun thing about this is it should end their support for my my vassal as well. Oh yeah, they're fine now. We're bros. Iraq? Well, I might as well go in. Clean up the rest. Especially since I won't be the front lines. Got my men on the periphery, taking pretty much no damage. I'll go ahead and improve relations with Adal, so that once the war is over, I can vassalize them. Looks like I want to fight. What do we got for attack? 8 to my 8. It's fine. I still prefer not to attack in the mountains, though. This army is going to get caught, so I'll just try to come up and help when I can. Eventually it's got to get caught. What's wrong, Ethiopia? Did I eat all your allies? Oh god. Those natives. Did my arrow just live? That doesn't happen. If I split my stack, I might be able to coax them into attacking me. Not that I want to be attacked so much, but it will kind of help. If they're the attacker and I'm a defender in mountains. They're gonna go fight natives. Who is this? Mogadishu. Little vassal of Ajuran. Nope, they went against it all. Which should make them excessively easy to consume, to vassalize. So I get confused on the CVs. I think there's not many of them where returning cores is actually free. As far as diplo points go. But that is what I want to do, because I have a lot of cores. More national unrest would be pretty welcome here. That war exhaustion is pretty rough. I am liking that the Bedouin area here is just so Bedouin. And there goes my pure Bedouin nation. Oh, culture accepted. Instantly accepted Mashriki. That's pretty convenient. Alright, let's get to converting. Just want to get as many provinces as possible. I wonder if I can do that. Guess I'll just end up fighting religious rebels instead. Oh yeah, I'm probably paying up the ass for those Syrians now, aren't I? Yeah. How far over 4 summon am I? 6. This guy's cool. Claim Ras Gareb. Sounds good. Vassalize a doll. I do want that. I wonder if that goes away if they disappear. As a nation. I feel like this is much safer. What am I claiming? This guy. Alright. Yeah, I would like to get a path down here as well. And the reason is it'll make it so that when I take this land, or when I integrate this land, it will be it'll have a land connection to my capital, which will make it not overseas. Ethiopia is coming for one of my provinces. So here's a lucky winner. Well, this is a pretty big battle. So I got all of this backup and mountains. Just as planned. The doll is probably about to die. Because I'm in the war, I'm adding a lot of war score to the requirement. So this is the one. This is the war. They have 1%. It'll take them like 5 years or something to overcome the idea that I'm in the war. So I've got a little time. Of course, that complicates things a bit, doesn't it? I need to punch my way through here and get to the particularists. I'm going to let them stay in my occupied province for a while so they can recover. Only one guy here? Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that was close. I realized these were 1 stacks. Oh, that's because I broke them off to come home. Yeah, you get out of here, Ethiopia. Minus stab point to reduce your admin. I'm just going to spend it on tech when it comes up. I'm just hoping I'll get 10%, but nobody in the region seems to be, nobody in the Muslim tech group appears to be buying admin tech. Okay, if he comes here and I attack into it, it's bad. So I'm going to run forward and preemptively show up at one of these so he doesn't stack wipe it. I'm pretty sure I can beat this stack. Coastal desert. Doesn't give any bonuses. There is a river between this and Ausa, so I want to come from the north or south. Siege ever finishes. Oh, even better. I'm just getting out of the way. Dali was eaten by Ming. Sad day for them. Ottomans want a royal marriage? I am happy to comply with that idea. Conquer Araka. The other must have a claim on it. I don't want it. I've got a damn good general, but he's got mostly fire, so I think I'll be fine. Achieve religious unity. That sounds pretty good. Come on, Abdulaziz. Let's do this. Where's the other ones? Wasn't there another stack? I thought there was another stack of particularists. Pretty happy if there aren't, though. Alright, let's rescue this. Horse Sangali's at medium, so we're not very likely to want to stay in the war for too long. Because the war is stalled. What are these Yemeni peasants doing? They're just walking back and forth, that's fine. So they got their capital back, that's fine in the name of getting things done. They gave them a lot of war exhaustion by holding it. Crap, they're coming for me, aren't they? I'm gonna back up. Ooh, that's bad. I assume this is a lost battle. Yeah, I don't like the look of it. Not one bit. So I have a lot of troops that are just dead in the water, so I'm gonna take a bunch of them. Just get rid of them. Replace them with mercs for now. Did I force limit just drop? I was looking at naval. Oh my god, I just hired the cavalry. There's no way I can afford that. Never take mercenary cavalry. It's way more expensive, and usually they're not the ones taking the damage anyway. Jazz, Shia Zealots. I was not expecting Ethiopia to pose this much of a challenge. Alright, I think I got enough pure men just to cover this province for now. So come back and siege it. And I'll actually take my galleys, which should have been over here in the first place, to block anybody walking over. Just cover it. Ooh, I'm finally getting more than the minimum of manpower each month. That's a really good sign. I wish I could tell this specifically to block this port and not all these other ones. Apparently it's counting, so that's good. What's my mission? Ah, Unity. Yep, I know it's almost maxed out. Thanks for keeping tabs on it for me, though. I'm going to want lower prestige because, or lower piety because the tech will be cheaper. I know I'm about to buy. I was really hoping this price would come down. What was this war for, anyway? Conquest of Assad? The province they got lost to both of them. Maybe if I take this back to white piece. Yeah, Mila's almost max too, isn't it? Well, might as well take military. Better infantry, maybe that'll help me out a bit. Oh, jeez. How do you tell who a rebel is loyal to? Because it just occurred to me that if these Shia zealots want to do anything, it's entirely possible they'll just give land. Target must be at peace. Oh, they love me for liberating that province. Oh, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and royal marry them. Just for the last bit I need. Basically, I'll just hope that they won't continue fighting. My military leader's dead. Well, I know what I can use some mill points on. Where did Ethiopia go? There they are. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm done with this. It's a good leader. He's got a lot of men now. So I'm going to let him come over here, attack me in the mountains, and I'm just going to come and try to beat him up again. Oh, this country's in on it. Well, I should siege them up and give them back to Elodia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I took a mission to give them claims on all of this, because it's not one of the Mamluk-specific ones. Uh-oh. I no longer have an ally in the region. Well, I might have to lose a whole bunch of land to the Ottomans. This might be the way of it. I'm not really seeing a way out of that one. I need to stack wipe this if I can. Really hoping they come try to fight me, but they're not gonna. Luckily the rebels are helping to get me some war score here. Rebel uprising, great! Things are not looking amazing right now. Question is, do I need to back off, or do I have the capacity to win this? Pretty bad stuff. Just do not have the force limit to deal with this. I'm at 10% discount. Perfect. Now, I'm pretty tempted to take quantity to deal with all this. Well, if you lose a rack auto my ally, you're gonna, yeah, it's maybe. Not sure how good that would be. What could I possibly take to make things easier on me here? I'm really tempted to go humanist right now. What sucks is I actually have to leave this to go deal with that. Because I can't let this be taken. Looks like I'm gonna have no choice on some of it. Should have done espionage. You raise a compelling argument. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you raised one. I could really use some allies around now. Who do the Ottomans hate? Castile and Timurids. Well, let's see if I can get the Timurids to stop despising me beyond all reason. Hey, there's my religious unity mission. Okay. Totally planned. Form alliance with a doll. Why do I not have an alliance with them? Oh, they surrendered and broke our alliance. It's part of the agreement. Which means I can't vassalize them. And I have annulled treaties, so I can't get military access. Wow. Break our royal ties, that should fix it. Damn it, I'm just losing ground constantly here. Okay, what can I do to fix this whole scenario? Oh, adult wants a royal marriage. Funny that. Alright, these guys are in the highlands now, so after these sieges I'll go attack. If they'll ever finish. On the plus side, these places will have less unrest because I just converted them all. I could also just take peace to make a nodule give cores. Oh, why is my score so negative? Defender controls Semyon. I gotta go take that. Damn it. This all went to hell. What else am I losing? Oh, good. Battles that my allies keep losing for me, because I only lost 5% on those. Let's see if we can't coax out a fight here. Ah, Jesus. Well, at least the Ottomans haven't declared war on me. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do it just then. I think I could convince this giant pile of rebels to come in. Okay, that's cool. I'm okay with this. No, dude, what are you doing? Fight the revolutionaries. Well, here we go. They want to fight me now. In the hills of Gondor. Sons of Timur, can't you see we're on the same side here? Oh, God. They wouldn't wait peace, but they're pretty close. I wonder if I could convince those revolutionaries not to do that. Apparently not. Why did I just lose stability? Is there a peace offer I missed? Well, here we go again. It's not like they're making progress anyway. Guess I'll just go for Semyon and everybody else fights. The air wasn't in the army. Wasn't the air dying. Yeah, but I wouldn't lose. My air is 0, but I wouldn't lose stability for him dying. Okay, Elodia went to Shia. Great. Great, 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 great. Rebels. I'm gonna have to punch my way through. These guys are a huge problem. I want to take them out before they start to group up. So I'll try to get Elodia's cores back for this and then integrate them. That'll be my goal. Assuming the Ottomans don't attack me, that's what I'll try to do. Give them 1 more month to recover. I do like that they're sieging here, though. That's kind of nice. I think the Ethiopians are having some serious trouble here. They haven't rebuilt a single troop. Okay, got Semyon, which means I am actually in control of this war again. Hopefully my vassals will begin to seriously take some power back in this area for me while I deal with the rebels. And 400 admin to get rid of 2 national unrest everywhere is pretty good. So the Hijazi nationalists are the ones that are making the most progress, actually. I'm honestly surprised the Ottomans haven't come for me yet. Still got the mission, right? Yep. I should go here, since they're unsieged. You have a marriage with Otto still. Oh, yes! You're right! Oh, man. And we're both really young. Oh, that's gonna save me. Unless one of us dies. Yeah, oh, you have no idea how happy that makes me. That's gonna save me so much effort. Okay, so I learned from Roomba the other day. Once this garrison reaches half, fort level 2, I think that's, what is that, 2,000? Once the garrison rises to half, the rebel will move on. The Ottomans are beating the crap out of the Timurids. Hopefully they release Persia and I can go do something about it. See? Reached half. It's moving on. I took Semyon back, and they're making progress over there. But I really have to deal with all these rebels. In anticipation of killing that stack, I'm going to move up all these men. River borders everything. Except for Sinjar, which I can't get to. Gonna have to hire more mercs for this. I don't want my peasants' war to keep accumulating. I don't feel like messing with river crossings. Unless I have the better... Never mind, I've got the better, better maneuver score. Thanks for the open borders. I'm done. Just testing. This has been a test of the emergency border system. Uncomfortably close. Before I go, I do want to split off my mercenaries, split off my infantry, and just merge them. And I'll rebuild up with mercs. On the plus side, my vassals are pretty loyal now. What with the no armies. So there's that. Let's try to improve my prestige. Just seems like a good thing to do. Kaffa. Good on you, man. Good thing the Ottomans paid me a ton of money. It's gonna really help me get through this. What, like 600 ducats they put in my bank? So what I'm hoping is, with their stalled mission, they'll just reach some time limit that the AI has, and they'll abandon conquer Mesopotamia, and then I can re-ally them and we can carry on as usual. Absolutely do need to siege these, but I can do it by leaving some regulars. The rest of you can go off and fight war. Nope, 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 nope. You stay. Somali Patriots. Loyal to a doll. Leave a siege there. I'm gonna go smashing Ethiopians. Really hoping I don't regret this fight. No regrets. Somali Patriots. Yeah, if everything works out well, I can vassalize a doll. And then the Somali Patriot, and then support the Somali Patriots, and they'll just give land for me. Alright, let's go finish off Medri Bahri, if possible. We'll hand it over to Alodia. These Ethiopian revolutionaries are about to overthrow government. That could actually be bad. The revolutionaries might join their army. The only peace offer you're getting, Medri Bahri, is the return of all these cores. Wait, 4? Oh, there's one. They're doubled. Alright, so, you know, it happened. They just got free troops, which is awful. As good as the 10% morale could be right now, I'm sticking with my guns and the prestige. The prestige would be pretty amazing. So hopefully they're busy sieging for a while I finish off. This province is going to become Iraq. Ethiopia really wants a white peace, but I'm not giving it, because I can still get something out of this. This whole thing has been a disaster, but I'm not letting it go to waste. I don't know if the Ethiopians will be really depleted after this, but if they are, I want to take them out. Shit. I just can't if I want to complete these sieges. I think I am going to want quantity at some point soon. Next idea group. I am feeling so incredibly stretched. Alright, you're my vassal now. You're over to the right religion. For once. That's all I want. Okay. They won't wipe this. Maybe I can defend it? Okay, that worked out. Let's see about smashing whatever they have left. Not that I have much. Well, my truce to the Mamluks is over. Persia just got big, and is still a vassal of the Timurids. Damn it, that's exactly what I was hoping would not happen, because I wanted to take them for myself. Just could never find an opening. Where are you going? quite a squish. But as long as I'm doing this, my vassals are sieging, which is really good. Okay, I'm quickly running out of power here, so I'm gonna take a pit stop. Not that I can afford to wait, because they're just gonna kill my stacks. And they're trying. Okay, these guys. Can't full annex, but I can give them to Alodia, who has cores. Cost me some dip. It's fine. Whatever it takes. Just annul your Ethiopian treaty. Okay. I'm gaining manpower. It's a good sign that this is turning around. And now they're being invaded by someone else, which is really nice for me. Take some of the pressure off. I think I'll also give this to Alodia, just so I can integrate it. Did I stack wipe the army? I thought it left. I must have stack wiped it. Rather, these guys did it. Okay, what do we got for rebels? The Iraqi nationalists that are going to take over this, which is fine. That just means they'll have no allies by the time I get there. Losing so much money. Yeah, I've already got the claim on Iraq. I can attack them as soon as they spawn if I need to. Okay, so I do want to create a land link for Kaffa to Alodia so that I can integrate them as soon as I integrate Alodia. Let's actually focus these instead then. They got a lot of claims. Hmm. Starting to raise troops, which means I'm going to have to wipe them, preferably when they're built. 14th of February. 12th of March. So I'll just set it up so I walk over it the moment it is built. So it'll come like the 10th or something, I'll just march in there. That's a level 2 fort. Honestly, at this point I could just carpet siege everything and not worry about it again. So I think I'll do that. Anything that needs level 2 forts, I'll just double up on. What? I put someone there. Excuse me. I'm allergic to bad military management. Okay, let's speed this up. Oh, that's where the stack went. I knew there was men that were missing. Persia gets Peasants' War. Oh, excellent. Just what I wanted. Well, let's end this so I can go up there and fix it. What do I need to stop this disaster? Stability. Free manpower. Excellent. Okay, so what I want out of this is a land link between Kaffa and Alodia, so I can integrate Alodia. And then just give back whatever I can. I lost. Oh god, they just got massive rebels. And I just lost a whole bunch of troops from it. That's rough. Well, I guess I won't be taking those three. I really ought to abandon this mission. I'm never going to get that prestige, or will I? Should I just do it? Should I just do it for the prestige? It's a free stability. That's pretty good. It's a 10% technology cost. What kind of prestige am I going to get? If I just took those, I would get 2. It's not. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. I'd rather have money, and I'd rather have cheaper tech. Everybody's attacking the Timurids. I'd love to see the Persians go down, but how much can I? I want these two to fall. That's what I'm after right now. The rest is bonus. How big is the stack? 12? I can send the survivors. And they took it anyway. It's a really quiet night. Surprised nobody's in the chat today. Usually the Europeans are all over the place. Doing Europe stuff. I don't know. Well, I guess I can pay that money I just got for free. Keep my stability. The Ottomans are attacking the Mamluks, which is pretty bad for me. It kind of makes me want to attack myself. Shit, wrong person. Nope, Kafka's got a little extra responsibility now. This is pretty good. The only people mad are the Coptics. What else do I want? Giving stuff to Adal wouldn't be too effective. I could just give extra to Elodia. What if I just took, like, all this? You know, let's take a good 10% off of there for war reps. Because I like money. And then we'll finally get rid of Elodia. Let's rival the Timurids. Huh. A lot of great choices. I do like the idea of going to India. They do still have military access, not that they need it. I don't really mind. Makes them like me a little more. Poor Sengali only took war reps. They're still friendly with me. Despite all I've done to them. Ah, I love this event. It's from Humanist. Everybody around you gets a +20 relations bonus. You hear that, Ottomans? They hear me. They know. Ooh, Timurids are actually friendly now. I just rivaled them. No. Why didn't? Why? I did not expect that. Must because the Persians pushed back their borders so far, they had stopped considering me a target for consumption. They took Ausa and Harar. Oh, you're right. My bad. Lasta. Apparently I took this for myself. Can I sell it to someone? That's fine, I'll just do it myself. Can't core it yet. You'll take almost maxed. It's under rebel control so you can flip it. That's right. Stupid rebels and they're stupids. Kara got vassalized by... Oh no, the game froze. No! No! I love Iron Man. Yep, it crashed. I pulled down the view while it loads because it doesn't like to reattach to the correct window. See if it works now. Oh, looks good from here. What I was looking at was these guys being a vassal. Well, they have a vassal of Tabaristan. What? That's funny. If I came in and annexed these guys, I could get that vassal for free. So how long until I can undo this? 1550. Well, that sucks. Not that I think it would have done a ton of good. Alliance with Syria. Give me those Diplo points. Sadly, the Ottomans are pretty definitely going to take a lot of land that I want right now. What's the Ottomans' military size? Jeez, a 66 cap compared to my 21. Forming Arabia is going to be a trick. Alright, let's annex Alodia. It says Mewar has no army. This has just gotten stack wiped. Pretty tempting to just cross the sea here and start going for India. Because I need to expand. I'd really like to westernize as well. One thing I could do is just to get that unrest down. Yeah! Yeah! Let's see, it's 1% for each of these, so if I did it 3 times, I would pretty much knock all rebellions except for this defect to Ethiopia out. but the money. My manpower just went way the hell up too. Gotta love being Ita, losing all this chance of rebellion. Unrest is so high over here. Alright. Dump the war exhaustion, that should pretty much handle it. Peasants are gone. This will be a little slower. Well, with no unrest, I might as well declare war, right? There's got to be another requirement for internal conflicts other than unrest lower than 0. Then, maybe it's because the Iraqi nationalists are here. Well, more reason to go declare war on these guys. Just get rid of that. If I consume them, Tabaristan becomes mine, though. Which I don't necessarily want. This is literally going to take 2 guys. Wasn't Fund just Coptic a little bit ago? Not complaining, just, you know, different. And that war lasted so long, my aggressive expansion with the Mamluks burned off. Truce with War Sangali ended a long time ago, pretty sure. Still love me, but I'm coming for him. Then I'm gonna eat a chunk of Yemen. I feel like I'm expanding too slowly. I forget, where do you see how many provinces you have? It's clear that Tabaristan is not coming, so I might as well send the rest of these guys to Yemen. Economy, hover over your base tax. Base tax. 49. 49 out of 500. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm about to add, I don't know, 20 more. Honestly, this sounds kind of easy now. It might sound sarcastic, but it's not. Need a diplomat. Definitely don't need to improve relations with Elodia. Not anymore. They're well on their way to integration. Mamluks are their ally. Oh, okay. So the Ottomans didn't take too much. Well, you made it past the hell of the start, so the rest is easier. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of scary shit to my north, and my force limit is still pretty crappy. Everybody north of me has more. I bet the Mamluks still have more. M is for Mamluk. They got no men. And their only ally is Yemen. So let's go for them. Just straight for them. Beeline. I have 1 unit of cavalry. Let's make another one. Let's make a couple of these. Let's go Mamluk hunting. I love this royal marriage. I'll let my rivals take care of Yemen. I mean my vassals. My cells of sorts. And since his army's right here in his capital, I can just jump in immediately and smash it. I could take Defender of the Faith. Ooh. Alright, so I just need to wait the time for this to permit me to take them, I guess. Inflation's kind of jumping up there from stealing so much money. That's okay. I'll trust Kaffa to take care of Yemen for me. Most of this land's fort level 2, so I do have to move carefully for a bit. So their only ally is Yemen. Yemen's only ally is them, so I can just co-belligerize. Oh, the Ottomans took a whole bunch of my cores I was after. Well, it doesn't matter which one of them I declare war on, right? So... but I want the Mamluks. Where do we think that they're going out here? Peace offer from Kara. You'll see the province. That's what I want. And pay me. Do they have other land? No. Oh, they do. Good. I didn't want their vassal. Everything worked out. I'm going to let them be rebellious so I can smash them down when need be anyway. Okay. So I'm going to siege from this side over. Purpose of this, so they can't run this way anymore. I'll just wait here. So target's Mamluks, so I want the Yemen. Actually, I don't care about Yemen. Let them do their thing. As long as my vassals are continuing to be aggressive. Don't seem to be resisting at all, so... do a bit of this. There they are. Third, second. Nothing like killing off exposed cavalry. Destroying Ottomans, no subsidies? Come on. As much as I like to siege, I really should be smashing down these troops before they rise up and cause a problem. Another big problem with the Ottomans owning this entire coast is that I cannot westernize over here, off of Cyprus. I might try to go west toward Tunisia. Get a claim on Sardinia or something. That'll put me at odds with Castile though, so either way I kind of lose out. Influx of unbelievers. Well, I am decidedly unpious, so let's leave it that way. I like my cheap tech. Can't you westernize off a Western core? Yes, but I have to have a Western core to westernize off of. Which is what I was talking about. I was thinking theoretically taking Sardinia, not being near it, because being across water doesn't count, as far as I'm aware. Crete, I can't get a claim on. It's too far away. I have a feeling Elodia's force limit is like nothing because their autonomy is so bad. There they are. Sadly, that is in mountains. Tunis has canceled the military rights. I gave them military rights? The Ottomans aren't hitting me as much right now. Still minus 200 from winning provinces. And if they were not having that mission, if they cancel that mission, we'll be best buds again. Oh god. Stability or inflation? Stability is technically cheaper, I think. Okay, I gotta start moving on Yemen. Because once this province falls, it's I'm gonna start risking getting called for peace. So let's do this. Take what I can to wreck this force. Oof. Patriots. I've got to go solve that problem too for them, don't I? Melody has been pretty worthless despite threatening to rebel for so many years. free base tax. I don't know if that was the right choice, but paying 30 ducats and a little bit of a decreased income for half a year seems okay for reducing the stack, the size of the stack from 17 to 13. No. Yeah. And I'm gaining manpower through all this, which is a very pleasant thing to find out. Kilwa was at war with Portugal and conceded defeat. Okay. Sorry, Mamluks, I got some more provinces to take over here. We'll have to wait. Diplo about to max. Not wrong. Guess it wouldn't hurt to take a level. I suppose I could westernize by going south along the coast and attacking whoever gets to the Cape. I prefer it to be fast, though. Alright, Yemen, you know what I'm here for. And Mamluks, I'm ready for you. Anything I have a claim on, for one. Great. That'll piss off the Ottomans, and if the Ottomans coalition me, I am dead. Then again, they do have the royal marriage. How old are our kings? Because that's a gamble I could take. 37, 32. I don't know. I'll push it a little bit. We'll do like this. Costs a lot of Diplo. But what else am I using Diplo for, huh? So 68% overextension added to my current 16. That's fine. Obviously not reducing ore exhaustion. What's the point, right? Maybe some rebellion after that, but that's fine. I am making a good bit of money. I'll be integrating a doll soon. Or, Elodia. I think when that happens, it'll be my cue to stop, because I am getting very tired. I had no idea how late it was. I gotta dislodge these guys from this mountain. Internal conflicts. Did this start over? Was I wrong? Because if I was wrong, I am pretty happy about that. I don't have to worry so much about my manpower, I suppose. Currently at 3%. I think it did start over. Maybe I was wrong. I hope so. Hello. It's fine, I wanted to kill these guys anyway. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. The doll has liberty desire. That's fine. jeez. Oh, those nines. The nines did it. No cannons yet. There's one. Hello. Okay, so there's that. I've got my land connection, so I can get all the way around here. 100% autonomy in a lot of this. Holy crap. That probably did little to nothing to my manpower. Actually, the troops I gained exactly meet my manpower, so that's good. The rest of these guys I'm going to take and put down the rebellion up here. So they're going to be pissed. I'll probably have to spend a little while just making sure that I can maintain all this land. Where is... oh, my Diplo rep. That's negative, so I can't integrate these guys yet. Well, that's alright. They've been way more useful than Elodia has been. Let's see, fortify Hamasien. I can do that. Manpower is manpower. Can make a lot more boats now, though. Okay. I can also start making lots of claims on Ethiopia, or I could just feed it to Kaffa. Either one is good. So how many provinces does that give me? I'm up to 81. Almost 1/5 of the way. suspect if I didn't take that negative tax modifier for 20 years, I would have kept getting negative stability events. Or at least that event over and over. Hilla is the only one that looks like it actually wants to rebel. Tabaristan is trying to break free. Come on, Ottomans, why you gotta be like this? I'm still making pretty good income, surprisingly. Get this Diplo rep guy, and then I can integrate. Yeah. So I think I need 2 provinces for Arabia. Cairo here. And I think the other one was Halep. There might have been one down here too, I'm not sure. There goes my unrest guy. Hello, production efficiency. Did the Iraqi nationalists just go down in chance? Okay. Can't believe Persia's loyal to Timurids. And they like me too. If I could only get rid of this Funj was at Miltech 4? Are you kidding me? Wow. Hey Funj! That's some nice land you got there. Just claim all of it. He's the same tech group as me too. What the hell is he doing? If they didn't exist until they said you said they showed up, then why? I mean, that still doesn't explain it, because their tech is based off of when they spawned or who they spawned from. Oh, I missed one. Come on, Iraqi nationalists. Spawned from the wilds of Sahara. Touche. Really? They spawn by event? Interesting. Royal marriage with Syria. The things I do for diplo power. Eventually. Huh. Interesting. There was empty lands and there was Punj. Well, that's fine by me because it bridges the gap here for me. A little bit. Fortifies Semyon. Beautiful. Actually, that's something I could be doing with my power. Since my military power is so so much of it, just make buildings. Just armories everywhere. And all this land will be great for armories because it's my culture. It's 52 a pop. It's a little expensive, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. That was really confusing. Holy crap. Venice got kind of big and then it got kind of wrecked. My army tradition has gotten pretty good too. recover a little bit. We'll take the other guy. And say goodbye to unrest for a while. I am paused. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Free thinking leads away from God. Got some Ibadi going on here. Well, who needs manpower? Remove these guys from the map. That seems like a pretty good deal. Free CB. He's got no allies. Adele's got a core. Damn it. I'm losing a lot of money. Of course. Get him. this tag I haven't seen before. Thing's getting big. The Jurchens haven't really done anything. Oh, the Ottomans actually got Crete. These rebellions. Are relentless. I just want to settle them down before I leave, but damned if they'll let me. Oh, I can transfer this to a doll. Oop. Also lets me take their money. War reparations. Trade power. This is for the prestige. Military access. 7 prestige for that. There we go. We have failed to receive the following effects. I removed him from the map? Come on, that doesn't count. I'm losing so much manpower just on rebels. But at the same time, I am actually getting a lot of autonomy down. So there is progress being made. I'm just passively getting stronger due to it. Okay, Funj has no allies. I have a bunch of claims on them. Apparently they've got enough base tax to say no way to me vassalizing them. So... Oh, you've got to be kidding me with these revolts. How big is the Funji army? 7,000? With Miltech 5. Makafa's got 8. Nadal's got 9. So I'm pretty sure if I declared war on these guys right now, nothing bad would happen to me. Like, oh, I do have a claim on Kosti. Well, they're the right religion. And they're a culture that I feel like I should be accepting. So much of it. But, let's go. Gotta take land. Or Sangali different points. Point's a point. Oh no, okay. It's because I just declared war. That's fine. Pretty sure my vassals, yeah, they're my vassals. I'm just gonna destroy them. I don't even have to participate in this. Many peasants have occupied this island for so long. I was sure it would have broken on its own. Whoa! That's a huge loan. Why are we taking loans? Let's merge up. I don't want to pay for that. Oh no, Dipper points. Beta Israel? Oh, it's Semyon. Aha, that makes sense. There's an achievement in Crusader Kings 2 for creating an... basically taking Jerusalem as a Jewish country, as a Jewish leader, converting it, I think, and performing the event action to create the kingdom. And I did that as Semyon, which was the only Jewish province in Ethiopia. That was a fun campaign. Timer, eh? No pretenders. They won't be tolerated. If there are rebels out here, or if there's an army out here, I'll leave it alone. But if not, I'll send one troop out there with one cog, and I'll just take it next time I'm at war. Yeah, I can do that. Oh no! Dal is the primary nation of Somali. I'm gonna make you big, Adal. If I did take a colonist, I can get some free land. I can also bridge this gap and just go over here and mess it up. Eventually, Africa will provide me with the power I need to push north. Some weird kingdoms up here. Emirati? Do I not have a truce with you right now? Oh, hold on, pause. I have a truce with Najd. Oh, because I peace out Yemen first. So I can go ahead and do this. Which means I can block off the Ottomans now. Unless their capital is here. No, where is their capital? Way out here. Blocking off the Tunisians. Excellent, so I can take all this. And the Ottomans will attack me instead. Yay! If I didn't still have this. See, the CV. I really think I'm going to lose that land to them. Since they haven't given up on that yet. Frankly, I see no reason not to. But I see no reason not to next time, because I really need to get some sleep. It's 4 a.m. here. I intended to play till maybe 2 at the latest. Like, every time. So yeah. Thanks for keeping me in check, Grugel. I'll see you later, man.